Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Been a while, been playing a lot of different games. We've been playing some Dune Awakening, we've been playing some Resident Evil 5, just been all over the place, but there's always one game I'll come back to, well technically two, that is either Final Fantasy or Warhammer, and today it is Final Fantasy. Got quite a few hours left before I want to do my TCG later tonight. Got about 10 hours left. It's a blazing hot day today. Luckily nowhere near as yesterday. Yesterday was 102 Fahrenheit, or 41 degrees, give or take. I'm glad it's nowhere near that right now. We actually had a little bit of rain as well, which is awesome. Got a fire truck passing by. Give me a second. Alright, so we're gonna go with the seaweed is always greener. So we're really close to maxing out a warrior. I think I want to do my, I think I'll just do my roulette as a Dark Knight. But let's do this quest first. Till of Row, is that it? I think so. Speak with, no wait. Speak with a lady in waiting. Alright, so I guess we need to be a crafting class. There we go. I wonder what this is all about. So we got 3 quests. Main quest, 2 side quests. On top of that, we need to donate some stuff to the Doma place. Alright, Seeker and I. One thing at a time. Vexus, you came. Deep in my heart I know that you would, but I'm no less glad for it. To spare the confusion, it is I, Kurenai, as you will doubtless appreciate, would not do for the Ruby Princess to be seen outside the palace, hence my current guise. What brings you to Tamamizu? There is something that I wish to achieve, for which the Kojin home is an ideal venue. As you well know, where people have long lived in isolation, I would change that. I would have us emerge into the outside world. That's a big thing. How did I conceive of this, you may wonder? It was not other than a journey together, Vexus, that sowed the seed in my heart. Such a thing as I beheld and experienced, even as I filled me with awe. They made me keenly aware of our own wants. In the past, Tsunosado enraged in its limited trade with Doma, but a delicate tie were severed when the Empire violently arrival. Nowadays, a handful of necessities from Tamamizu is our sole link to the world beyond. But with the Imperial menace driven from the Ruby Sea, I thought, what better time to venture our little bubble once more? However, it's far easier said than done. Princess or no, you can't just go and change things as you please. There's hard-headed types who'll fight tooth and nail to keep things as they are, and you've got to win them over. With a little help from our adventure here. That's about the short of it, aye? Yo, Morzane, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I have to say, it's nice to see an Eorzean face here at the bottom of the brine. Well met, adventurer. I'm Sanana, of the House of Splendors. Oh no, another House of Splendors. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did get... Let's see. Oh yeah, someone donated you, well, it's randomized, you can't really select who you give the donation to. But you got gifted for one from a subscription big gift. Permit me to introduce Sanana. She came to me after her ship foundered in the storm. Our people chanced to find her clinging to the flotsam and brought her to Tsunosado. I'd be a fish for her if they didn't appear when they did, and so, to repay the debt, I'm helping Kurenai with her goal of opening Tsunosado to the world. Yeah, you should have access to my emojis now as well. And you get that little crystal next to your name. Sanana's insight have been most enlightening. I'm seeking to usher in her change. She recommends that they distribute among the citizens such as articles from the surface that they would find useful in their daily lives. I had thoughts to make my case only with words, but indeed a practical item in hand shall prove far more convincing than any argument I concoct. If our people are made to know the benefits of the trade firsthand, they shall be more willing to embrace the change. Yeah, that one. That's 2B. With no rituals of import requiring the Ruby Princess' presence in the near future, I came to Tamamizu some while ago to commence our efforts. Alas, I regret to say we've yet to make any progress. Owing to the shipwreck, I've got no suitable wares on hand, and while the Kojin have been helpful, we're struggling to procure any kind of items we need in Tsunasado. That was when I thought turned to you, my friend. As a well-traveled adventurer, I believe that we'll benefit from your aid. And to my surprise and delight, not only was Sanana familiar with your name, she told me that you're possessed of a skill that would indeed serve her cause. Yo, Nox, how you doing, buddy? Hey, yo, happy sweating? Yeah, for sure. It's cooled down a little bit here, though, but I think in Germany it's still blazing hot. So this is how far you've gone into the story, or have you gone further in? No, I haven't really gone further in. I've hardly progressed at all. I am still in Stormblood. Aye, anyone that's got anything to do with the house knows Vexus. He's one of our best contributors on our roster. I haven't really progressed any at all. Now, why don't we have the ready wares? Now, while we don't have the ready wares, we did manage to salvage some materials to help you along. Naturally, we don't expect you to work for nothing. In house fashions, there'll be scripts in for your trouble, so we will help, right? That's pretty hot. Yeah, I think it's outside. It's now 26-ish. Look, I realize the house has a reputation, but we're not all ruthless, coin-hungry sorts. Not all the time, anyway. And at the end of the day, we're just people, and like mostly, we can be driven by enthusiasm. Make no mistake, Tsunasado needs help. Might be as the place prides itself on self-sufficiency, but the reality is grimmer than it seems. Every day, folks there are pushed to the limits of survival, and some of them, well, some of them don't make it. It's not our intent to turn Tsunasado on its head, transform it into some bustling hub like Kugane, but through trade, lives can be improved, lives can be saved. Oh nice, so you got pretty far. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that yet. I'm just taking my time doing all the content. You have our eternal gratitude. With the two of you standing with us, there's hope yet for our people. You playing some Final Fantasy right now, Nox, or are you just chillaxing somewhere outside? Well then, it is decided. Let's all get to work. Haste is of the essence. Isn't that right? Indeed it is. The season seems many have struck down by a certain illness. We have not an effective treatment, and each year its inevitability claims lives. Farming in Disciples of Land endgame content, I see. Well, I'm no healer. Judging by the symptoms, lack of nutrition's the problem, in which case I might know something that could prevent it. A fortifying tunic traditionally brewed in Garlean. Vexus, we would be grateful if you could begin by supplying us with this Garlean remedy. The people are depending on you. Would you be down, Nox, to run some of those dungeons? To get those mounts, or I'll let you farm if you want. Still got some quests to do anyway. Custom deliveries unlocked. Kurenai. I have not done any of those. Satisfaction guaranteed, Kurenai 1. Alright. That's it for now. Don't wait. I don't need to pick those up yet. Let's go Paladin. I'll throw you an invite, Nox. You are, yeah, I'm at, I'm not at 4.0 yet. Wait. A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Storm. I think I'm at like 4.2, 4.3 right now. But technically, yeah, third expansion. Fourth, if you consider the first one to be an expansion of the original. Let me see. I don't really consider it an expansion, though I have played quite a bit of 14.1.0. The people are like, yeah, we kind of want to play the original again. Trust me, you don't really want to. If you want to have any experience like 14.1.0, go play 11. They're pretty close to each other. I played 11 quite a bit back in the day. No, Vanilla is 2.0. And then... I mean, it's 4.0 is Vanilla Vanilla Stormblood, if you will. But I'm no longer in Vanilla Stormblood. I'm at post-game Stormblood right now. I'd say, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, I'm in post-Stormblood main scenario. So I mean, I don't know, 4.2, 4.3, whatever. Yes. Excuse me. Something along those lines. It's the weather here. It's still pretty warm. Luckily, yesterday was like 38 degrees, 39 degrees. Which one do I still need? Now I forgot. Let me check. I checked it last time, but now I forgot. Yeah, no, I did that one. I did that one. We did him. Okay, let me see on these. I don't have this one yet. Wait, Phineas, Suzuka. I don't have Tsukuyomi. Okay, I have to think here for a second. So, Auspicious, Euphonius. Okay, we got that one. So, Suzuka and Seiryu. And we don't have Tsukuyomi yet. So we need Suzuka and Seiryu. Hellskier, yeah. So Hellskier. Before we do that, let me teleport to the Doman Enclave. Wherever it was. This one, yep. Yeah, and well, I have been doing all the content, so it's not really weird, you know. And every day I did my daily roulettes and, you know, stuff like that. So it's not surprising I'm level 100. My warrior's almost level 100 as well. I'm doing everything I can to go as slow as I can, pretty much at this point. Wait, not my Eureka potions. Won't go to... Oh well, I'll just do it manually. Flip it. Because I'll be getting more of these on this mission, so I might as well turn them in. On behalf of the Shazenkai Vexus, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Alright, let's have a look at it. Oh, by the way, I ordered about 40,000 trading cards from Japan. So, One Piece, Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Hololive. I'm ordering like 50 kilograms of cards. So I think it's close to 50, 60,000 cards right now. So definitely gonna explode on the TCG when they're coming in. Owing to the many contributions, the 10,000 stalls have seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shisenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might be the Doman Enclave grow and change? Yo, Big Dave, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for dropping in. So, do we have to upgrade? Okay, so we just need to continue contributing, I suppose. Let me see, Nox, give me a second if I had any other... Was that the only things I had? I guess. Oh no, here we go. This is a good way to get those donations done, because we literally get these weapons while doing the extremes. Wait, I got another update. It's been forever since I watched like a year. Nice to see you again. Glad you're in. How you doing? My channel has steadily grown. We actually hit 700 followers yesterday. And yeah, I've been trying to do a lot of crazy things on the background to see if it can make it work. And we have been steadily growing, so it's nice to see you again. Welcome in, Wolfnut. Welcome to the stream. Tragic Selling, no thought about the game for years. So I have like, played Dune Awakening, played Resident Evil 5 yesterday. No, actually Dune Awakening yesterday and Resident Evil 5 like 2 days ago. On behalf of the Shisenkai Vexes, I thank you for your support. As you may recall, several Budogan tribesmen offered to provide introductions to Zela traders in Reunion. Subsequent negotiations went well. We have at least begun to receive shipments of foodstuff and other goods from the steppe. Mitsuba can tell you more, and I expect she would like you very much to do so. Alright, we're gonna do that later. We're gonna not make Nox wait any longer, so let's pop this on. Well, the paladin's swords could grant you the crafting material that's worth several... I see. The synthesis. Yeah, I know you've been doing that with all those weapons. Right now I just want to complete this push to progress. Great brother, remember while you were at 100 stubs. Yeah, we're still growing. It's kind of hard on YouTube. It's not going insanely quick, but we're getting there. It's good to see you in again. I do remember you. It's been a while.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Like most of the subscribers, they don't chat, so I don't recognize everyone. But I know you chatted in the chat before, so I do remember your name. I think you, didn't you also join during my XCOM playthroughs?
I could not bear to
Was that the last time you joined? Trying to think when last time you joined what I was playing. I kind of feel like it was XCOM. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you for the continued support. It's been tough going sometimes on YouTube, growing and growing, but we are slowly going up there. Also, how's the audio balance, guys? Let me know, because I have trouble hearing it right now.
I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love, if only hearken to my melody.
Oh, you're doing a lot more damage on this class, that's for sure. I'm contemplating what to Fantasia into in my main. I know, I'm one of those rare urine males. You don't see these very often. Everyone's either playing Mikote, Fiera, Aura, but you don't see many. You don't see many here. I think we're the least popular race.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear
Ooh,
to
my
be
neighbor's
with you
smoking weed again. Can immediately tell. Whew. He does it on the balcony, and his balcony is underneath my window. So, Big Dave, I was trying to see what was the last video you joined me in. And I believe it was XCOM, but do you remember? My mind says XCOM, but I could be wrong.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Also, can you guys let me know if the audio balance is alright with the game and my voice? Do I need to alter it a little bit?
If only
I'll probably check my other computer as well.
my melody.
I see. Dying Light. That's been a while, yeah. Still no mount. Give me my mount already, jeez. Stop being a greedy bastard. Using two mouses at once. 99 totems? Yeah, I hope to get it before that time.
Tenzin, 'tis I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Just doing an audio check.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Alright, yeah, I just have to double check. It was nice to visit. I'm gonna disappear again. Thank you for joining, Big Dave. Hope you enjoy your weekend.
I could not
Hope it's not gonna be as warm as it is over here. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. glad to see you again. Thank you for the continued support. Whoa. Did I get it? I think I got it, right? I think I missed one. Did I? Yeah, I missed one. Guess I missed two. Hello? Oh wow, I'm doing pretty bad. That was a bad one.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you.
I think it is, Eorzea. The dancers do tremendous amounts of damage.
Please, my love. If only you would listen. Hearken to my melody.
Yeah, I usually just rotate my camera and then, you know, use left and right mouse button at the same time. Which normally is more than fine. It's just that I was distracted a little bit on my second computer. Come on, man. One more. Still trying to get that mount. We've been doing this one now for like, what, 12 times? I know, I can check the totals, I suppose.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave
We do.
me the strength to rise from the ashes.
It's right here. Yeah, because even though I'm a level 100, my gear is still tied to Stormblood. I only wear level 70 gear. Because I haven't progressed past Stormblood, so Stormblood is the best gear I can equip. I'll show you something after in a second. Let me do this part first. So, I did get a weapon crafted. Someone crafted me a level 100 weapon. So I'm using a level 100 weapon and shield. And I got these two Warg Fangs, which are level 80 gear from the Mogstone event. And yes, I can buy level 100 gear from the auction house, but I don't want to. I want to try and keep my gear from the max level of that current expansion. I don't have access to level 100 poetic gear. I don't have the vendor unlocked yet. It's content that I don't have access to.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
So that's why, even though I'm level 100, my statistics are really low still. My statistics are closer to a level 70 than they are to a level 100. Sheesh, give me my mount, darn it. Wait, you were able... How were you able to get Stormblood poetic gear, though? How can you get access to the Stormblood vendors if you're still in Heavensward? Because Stormblood gear is bought in the fringes. Yeah, in the fringes. I had to think if it was Kugane, but it's the fringes. You know, the Hand of Rogar base camp, whatever you want to call it.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Oh, you can? I don't think I want to, though. That's gonna make the game even easier. I don't think I want to. But I'll check it out. Yeah, that might be it. If that's the case, then that might be how Morzane got it. That would make sense. Because I usually buy them at the original vendor, you know, where they should have been unlocked when you progress the story. And I know then you shouldn't be able to. But maybe, yeah, if there's one in Ul'dah or whatever. I'd have to check. Just to know. I just want to know. I'm not going to use it, though. Like, I'm currently using my level 100 sword and shield, but I'm opposed to using that when I go to the new content. I'll just use the max level weapon that it should be in the current content. But I'll be able to help Nox do a little bit more damage with this current gear.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll look at any vendor and then select level range, and I'll have a look at the one where. I don't know if I have it, actually. Nox probably has it.
Hearken to my melody.
I don't think I have it. Couldn't see it. Wow. This is starting to go crazy. Where is it, Mount Man? Let me check how many totems I have. Byakko totem. Seiryu totem. Here, we got 11. Oh, that's not that much yet. BA? Was that like a secondary Eureka thing? Or was that the armory in Eureka? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
It's one of those games I just take my time in playing, Wolfnut. Obviously, you know, from my name you should be able to tell that I play a lot of Final Fantasy. But I haven't recorded anything. Like, I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy and I do 100% runs. Not speed runs, just 100%. Welcome in, Robin. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, so I recorded them. Or I didn't record them. And now I'm like kind of hesitant to do another 100% run. That was my original idea for the channel, to do all Final Fantasy games. Oh yeah, so it is that one. It's the armory thing. Something armory. Baldician Armory? Something like that, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty hot right now. Robin is just...
I could not bear to lose you again.
Yeah, Baldician Arsenal. I haven't done it. But yeah, so like I said, my original plan was to do all Final Fantasy content, but Doing 100% runs, Final Fantasy, is taking a toll. Especially because it's RPG after RPG after RPG. Especially since I've already done 100% runs on most Final Fantasy games. I didn't find the, what's the right word? The, motivation. There we go. I didn't find the motivation to keep doing it. So I started playing other games. Like Warhammer. And Warhammer is still today my best viewed videos. And we started doing TCG. But welcome in everyone. Appreciate y'all joining here. Appreciate you joining all on this blazing hot Saturday. I'm not sure if you guys are from the US. If you are, lucky you. You do not want to be in Western Europe right now. With this heat wave that's going on.
Hearken to my melody.
We had like 5 seconds of rain here, Robin. Did you get some rain? It was like maybe 5 minutes at max. Luckily it's not as hot as yesterday. Yesterday was terrible. Yesterday was bonkers. Yeah, I think I had like 5 minutes at max. Couldn't have been more than that. Well, at least we got some triple triad cards. UK for me, but yesterday was hell. So what was it yesterday, Wolf? For me, it was like 102 Fahrenheit, aka 40-ish degrees. We're from the Robin and me are from the Netherlands. Nox over here is from Germany. So, you know, pretty much all about the same area. I know Germany still has it blazing hot right now. I think Berlin is like 40 degrees right now or tomorrow.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
France, though, jeez, France at 46 degrees. Imagine that. 46 degrees, what is that, 115 Fahrenheit? Yeah, and Robin bought a AC, but the AC was out of stock, so his order got cancelled. That sucks balls, man. Worst thing is, you gotta wait for your money after they after they canceled the order. It's gonna take a few days. Yeah, that's usually the case with these hot days. They're always sold out. I bought mine in action for like 188 bucks back in the day, like 4 or 5 years ago. And I've been using it every summer. Summer is the only time I use it though. Like, it's no use for spring or winter or whatever, just for these, you know, these couple of few blazing days over here. At this point, it's not even a luxury anymore. Like, what the heck, man? 40 degrees. Yeah, I reckon you could. You probably could put a stake on the concrete for sure. And what about the, what is it called, the English word tarmac? I think it's called tarmac, the black stuff, you know, that they made the roads off. We call it asphalt, but I think it's tarmac in English. That shit just melts. Come on, give me my mount. I've already killed you about 500 times now. Are you jinxing it, Nox? Or are you secretly chanting it not to drop? Also, I wonder... Oh. Oh, yeah, I figured, yeah. I figured that's what it was. I saw you change classes. I'm like, wait, do I still need to wait, or am I gonna queue? I just queued and see what happened. Which class is that? That's the I'm not so familiar with that one yet. Viper.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
Oh. Luckily, after tomorrow, it's gonna start decreasing in temperature quite a bit.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again.
The thing is, I don't want to drag my AC all the way to the gaming room. My AC is in my bedroom. That's the only one I really care about. I can't sleep if it's too blazing hot. I'll be okay during the day, you know. If it's hot, I'll just take an extra shower or something. These last few days, I've been taking like 10 showers a day, if I was home.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. Hearken to my melody.
Are you at work now, Robin? The heck? I don't think I've ever had this much trouble finding an extreme mode. This is probably the highest amount of runs I had to do to get one. Out of any extreme. So, do you know, Nox, if these count towards the run like 500 dungeons as a paladin achievement? I think they do, right?
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes. I could not bear to lose you again.
So 131 right now. Let me have a look. Oh, I am completely... Oh wait, did I miss any? Oh, I did. I missed a lot. I wasn't even paying attention. Should be fine.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. Hearken to my melody. If it must be us, then I'm glad. These moves.
Yay, finally. It's about time. I had to make sure to see which one that was. It wouldn't be the first time we leave without actually collecting the amount. I remember that one time. I don't know which one it was, but we laughed and like, wait, I didn't get the... I need extreme. Right, so let's see if it actually counted the achievement. So it should be at 132 right now. Yeah, so it does count, okay. I'm gonna remove my headphones for a bit. I don't need to play with sound right now. It is way too warm. Go check the tombstone vendor. Tombstone vendor? Ah, you mean for the... You mean for the tombstone gear, you mean? I just removed my headphone for a bit. Then I'd rather not play with sounds right now, because having that headphone on is just like making it 10 times warmer. Yeah, I'll check it after. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Purposely standing in all the AoE. Yo, Linkle, welcome to the stream. I am wanting to do my birds, but I'm too weak. What server are you in? If you are in the same server, I could potentially help you out. If you're referring to the bird one, as in Heavensward, then for it. Which battle server is that? Or is that the battle server? Primal. So that means you're American servers? Yeah, I don't think I can... No, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to help you, unfortunately. I'm playing on European servers. Maybe you can just ask. I know there's like plenty of people out there that would just like willing to help you if you asked them. I think I did that at one time. Just asked some random people to help me, and they did. Because Final Fantasy community is pretty awesome in general. There's always someone willing to help. Just get your own little Lalafell guy, he'll help you out. Mine's right there. Yeah, set the Final Fantasy fan. I found my own personal pocket-sized helper. Santa's little helper. He's been very helpful to me. Thank you, Nox, for always helping me out. I'm changing to a Lala. Yeah, cross-server party finder would go a long way. All geek and nerds, right? No. Honestly, the Final Fantasy community is wholesome. There's like, there's some toxicity. I'm not gonna lie, there's always toxic people in any game, but I think the Final Fantasy community in general is like one of the best you can find in any gaming community. You can't go wrong with Final Fantasy community. Like, unlike Call of Duty or FIFA or so many games where the community is like pretty toxic. What level are you currently, Linkle, in FF 14? Yeah, I wish they would add server role party finders. I mean, why not, right? You want to have people play with each other. Got so many people that I play with that are from America, and I can't join them because I'm stuck in Europe, or vice versa. I reckon they might have to do something with that. They don't want to have people have like server lag, because there's sometimes server lag when you go to other battle realms, you know, that are far away from you. I would suggest, Linkle, to just keep leveling a little bit. Oh, what did they announce? World cross server or world party finders? If it does, then you should wait, Linkle. If it's a thing in 8.0, which is coming up, you know, not too far from here. Maybe you've already got the mounts by then, and otherwise, I'm more than welcome to help you out. I'm more than welcome to help you out if you if the servers become world, you know, cross world. And I have a lot of friends in this server, so I'm pretty sure someone will always be able to help you out as well. Trying to build a small community here, Final Fantasy. Met quite a lot of people in Final Fantasy, because I always drop these promotion links here, like here in the chat. Hi, my name is Vexus Jaeger, and I'm a small YouTuber. I'm currently streaming over at, and then my website. Would like to watch, join for fun? He says no. Nox is saying, no, I don't want to join, go away. Do you know this game? It's called Kick the Baby. Well. You ever seen a flying Lalafell? I'm not sure how the battle realms work. If you guys are on the same battle realm, you and Linkle could play together. We are on Light server, European Light. There's Chaos and Light. We only have 2 battle realms. I think we are playing on Light. Yeah, then we should be able to play more, Zane. I believe. Wait, you can transfer between Chaos and Light? Or does he have to transfer his character over to Light? Not really sure how that works. If you want to, I'm more than welcome to help you out. Make sure to join the Discord if you want. !Discord. If you type that, you'll get my Discord link. Feel free to join there. We're building, you know, not just Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy is part of it. You can always message me there, because I might not always be online. But that one actually did a decent amount of damage. Interesting. So Morzane should be able to swap freely, but Linkle not, because he's from America, I assume. I mean, we don't have any sub-chats anymore. I removed all of them, so feel free to put them in normal chat, Robin. I removed all my sub-chats to make the current, chat more active. Yoshi, well, welcome in. We have some female gamers in my Discord as well. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in there. 4 out of 60, okay? You know, you are the minority, but there are some female gamers in there. I stream with a female gamer as well. So you won't be alone. Just in a little bit of a minority. Let's see, Sarah, Lisa, Luxin, and Spot. Yeah, that's 4, I think. Some people are social in my Discord, not everyone, and you know, that's fine, to each their own. But yeah, feel free to join, and like I said, I'd be okay helping you out, but I can't do it from my current server. So either you transfer to my current server, Light, or you wait till 8.0. You just wait a little bit longer and I can help you in the future. Whatever you want. I don't... I don't want to force people into spending money. Just make one sub-chat to share game names so it's easier to find back for people. We are on Light. European Battle Realm Light. And I am on Alpha, as you can see here in the top right. And Nox, which one were you on? You were not on Alpha, you were on Odin? Or Shiva? I do believe Nox is not on Alpha itself. Lich, okay. Yeah, Alpha is my world, but the Battle Realm is Light. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. You can always communicate there. There's a couple of Final Fantasy XIV players in that one. I've got I also do trading card games on Saturday. And I've got a lot of cards incoming, including Final Fantasy cards. So I'm gonna give some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards away in the future, once they arrive. They are Japanese, I have to say that, but the artwork is top tier. Trying to kill the Lalafell! Zodiark. Which one is that wolf? Zodiark. I feel that's European, isn't it? As well, if I'm not mistaken. Did you play Final Fantasy XIV, Robin? I don't remember you did. Oh wait, yeah, you did. Not for very long. Oh, nice. If you're, I'm not sure. You stopped playing right now. That's what you said, right, Wolf? If you have stopped playing, then add me whenever you do. If you do come back to gaming, add me. We can do some stuff together every now and then. Like I said, I'm far behind in content. I don't have any rush to do any content. I'm just taking things slowly and just relaxing. Do literally every single quest Final Fantasy XIV has to offer. Yeah, I should be able to see that, Robin. I think I had you as a friend in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I might have you on this one as a friend. I don't remember. But yeah, that's probably about a year ago. Ooh, and I feel the temperature dropping outside right now. I can feel a breeze. That's good. Give me some cold. Been not warm for a whole year. Fall, you crush, you fall, you crush, you R2. But yeah, I love meeting new people in Final Fantasy. That's why I'm streaming this game. Also, give me a second, Nox. Okay, I already have that one. So I don't have to use anything else at the Fender. I appreciate that, Lingle. Thank you for the subscription. We hit like 700 subscribers yesterday. So, yeah, we're well on the way to, I won't be at, well, maybe, no, well, it will be a massive growth if I manage to reach 1,000 at the end of the year. I don't think I'll be able to, so I'm probably gonna set my goal for 800 till the end of the year. 800 should be doable. 1,000 is a bit steep. We stopped before Stormblood came out, but I'm getting back into it with a fresh character. Nice, nice, that's what I did. That's what I did, Wolf. So this character, I have streamed every single step that I took. Every step I took, I streamed on this character. So my entire story, my entire journey is logged onto YouTube. And it is, for now, the furthest I've ever gone. I've played since vanilla, Final Fantasy XIV vanilla, but I've always restarted. Every time I would play with a friend, I'd start over. Friend stopped playing, I'd stop playing. New friend joins, start over again. So I've done that. I've got like, I don't know, 10 level 60 different characters across different servers and realms. But at one point I'm like, yeah, it's enough. I don't want to restart anymore. I'm gonna, instead of having people join me, I'm just gonna stream and meet people in the game. That's how I met people like Nox over here. He's been helping me for a while now. I think Nox and I go back about 2 years? What do you think, Nox? Give or take 2 years? Maybe a little less, but I'd say about 2 years. I had some breaks in between, etc. I'd say that's about accurate. I won't hold it against you. I know you left my Discord a while ago when I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. Don't be thinks about years. I think it's 2 years, give or take. I'll be in voice chat. Alright, well, I'm not sure if people would... Like, I have never seen anyone join the voice chat, but, yeah, feel free to drop in there every now and then. Maybe I'll drop in as well. People are a little bit, I don't think I've ever seen anyone in my voice chat before. Well, almost never. I'm currently in a call with someone as well. so I can't join the voice chat at the moment. Come on, where's my mount? But yeah, if you just hang around, just join chat every now and then. I'll be in chat. I'm pretty active in chat at least. And well, I do stream a lot, so if I'm live, you can always chat up in YouTube chat. I'll be live for a while today, and I've got my trading card game giveaway stream later tonight at 10 o'clock European Western time. I'm gonna have to open my window completely in a second. Because I feel that breeze, but it's not hitting. Yeah, I'll do it now. Give me a second. But I appreciate y'all joining here on this warm Saturday. Thank you for being part of the community. It's always nice meeting new people. And it's always fun to see people that are not all the way through the story yet. So most of you guys haven't finished the story yet. That's interesting. Because a lot of people I meet have already finished everything, pretty much. Ultima. No, that looks like holy. Same here, same here. It is 102 Fahrenheit right now. Or about 40 degrees Celsius, depending on which one you use. We're right in the middle of it as well. Today and tomorrow will be the last days, and then things will quiet down. If you're from Europe, then I reckon you're right in the middle of the heat wave. If you're in America, I can't tell. I know some countries in America, or some states in America are pretty hot, while the other ones are pretty cold, so, you know. I think Europe in general is being hit by a pretty heavy heat wave right now. A friend of mine lives in Minnesota. It's not that bad there. Of course, that's next to Canada, so. American. Hey, there's the mount. Thank you, Nox. I don't have the last one unlocked yet. I gotta wait for that one. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Nox. There we go. You can now summon the hallowed Kamui mount. Would you be down to do some normal roulettes? Alright, I guess not. I will, Nox, I will. I am, doing it. Look, I only got 2 quests. And this thing. Mitsuba. I want to talk to this guy first, or lady. It's not a guy, obviously. What do you think, Vaxis? I've come a long way from a pile of sticks, wouldn't you say? Care for a steamed bun? We have a selection from which you may choose, from our meat-filled ones prepared by the Zela fashion, to more traditional Doman ones packed with vegetables, to others with a sweet bean paste filling. I'll take the sweet bean one. Or if you'd rather have a heaping of rice with a bowl of soup, my man on the right can hear you out. Got plenty of radish, just the way rich folks like it. By the kami, the smell alone's enough to feed the soul, and it all thanks to you, my friend. We couldn't have come this far without your help. They do look good. Give me one. Begging your pardon, but are you Mistress Mitsuba, the one in charge of the stalls? I'm here on behalf of the village of Isari. Aye, I'm Mitsuba. You've business with me, then? Let's hear it. Well, we were hoping we might consider entering an agreement whereby we could supply you with local goods. Not just fish, mind you. Shellfish, seaweed. If it's in the Ruby Sea, we can deliver it to your doorstep as much as you're willing to pay for it. That's quite the offer. And the only one I've little reason to refuse, but it's quite sudden and surprising. I wasn't aware of the seasonal surplus. Oh, there's no surplus. Our catch is the same as always. Rather, we've got more helping hands. A certain collective, you might say. I'm in a confederacy, mistress. They're eager to trade the bounty of the sea for the one on land. Vegetable, meat, spirits. Mostly spirits, I'd wager. Ah, so that's the way of it. Even a pirate grows tired of the usual fare. Especially when the usual fare is kelp or something wrapped in it. I see no reason to refuse you and your partners. After all, they were indispensable in the liberation of our homeland. Giving them a taste of Yangsha's the very least we can do to repay them. The bounty of the sea, you said? I can't stop thinking about what we could serve, boiled or blackened or served raw. Even if we get fresh enough. You got octopus, yes? It's been so long since I had octopus. I could have a barrel of Usuginu octopus delivered here today if you like. And judging from the ravenous look on your face, I gather you would. Construction of 10,000 souls are proceeding apace, then trade with the pirates of fishermen and Ruby Seas soon lead to a wide variety of foodstuff, as you contribute to the Shazankai and the reconstruction efforts in what otherwise would be a Doman enclave grow and change. Okay, I've read that completely wrong, but you know what I meant. Alright, let me see. We gotta donate a bit more. We are hitting the weekly cap, so I don't think we can do too much left. Give me a second. My cat, I swear, my cat is such a brat. My cat is just looking at me. He stands on top of the outside of the window. And then the moment he just keeps looking at me. And the moment I move to him, he gets inside. As ever, you are too kind. Your donation has brought us to the limit of our weekly budget, and so must refuse any additional contributions until the coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. The Shasenkai weekly budget will be revised every Tuesday. Okay, I guess we gotta wait. Lucky you, Nox. I guess I'm being forced to continue. Oh, jeez, 40 degrees. Yeah, that's terrible. Yippee, storm tonight and a work outside. Well, that's good, right? You want to have a storm tonight, honestly. Make things cool down a little bit, you know? The Ruby Seas under the Ruby Skies. Alright. Honestly, if it goes raining tonight, I'd go outside and just stand in the rain. I would. And I will. Well, maybe not during my TCG stream, but maybe I'll stand on my balcony for a bit, just... Not if you work outside? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would mind, honestly. I would enjoy the rain if I work outside. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Rub it up. I love that name. It is fun, man. Stop being a killjoy, man. Go enjoy the rain. Everyone's dying for some rain. You get some rain and you're complaining. No, 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 no. So long as plants are sufficiently watered, they explode and grow in temps and light like this. That's true. The watering part is the problem, though. Thank you for joining the community, Rub It Up. Details. Fair enough. Alright, Joelman. What a charming little fishing village. Would that we were here for some relaxing sightseeing. Well, we have a villain to catch and a captive to save, so let's get to it. Meet me back here if you get as much information as you can. Do you want to do some dungeons, or you want to help me? You want to make me... Should I continue the main quest for now? I mean, I'll do the side quest first and then the main quest. I can hang off on the do roulettes. Sociable fisherman. I haven't seen your mystery, man, but I can tell you the mermaids have been subject of some discussion around here as of late. You see, local legend has it somewhere out there, far from sight and grasp of the ordinary man, are what we Hingans call three wonders. Mermaid's flesh being one, is set to grant one eternal life, be that for better or for worse. A few moons past, a young lady born to one of Kugane's oldest and wealthiest families proclaimed that should any gentleman presume to ask her hand in marriage, she would accept nothing less than all three wonders as a dowry. It's a fool errand, certain enough. We Hingans love our fairy tales, stories as well as any folk, but we know that three wonders are no more than fantasy. You have to admire her clever ploy to remain unwed, though, which is why it's the talk of the land. Well, we do have an Ananta that kind of looks like a mermaid, I suppose. A masked man carrying a mermaid. Frankly, I'm not even sure I can imagine such a sight. I certainly haven't witnessed it. Let's see a man with a curious mask, though. He made landfall on a small boat and soon departed on foot soon thereafter. I haven't seen him since. I'd wager that he'd made for the Azim Steppes or Yangsha, like most who pass through there. No one's seen her Ananta battlemate. Suspicious man and a mermaid with him? Now, there ain't many suspicious sort of things coming around our little village, and you'll pardon me for saying so, but it don't seem likely that a mermaid will keep such company. Alright. I still need to do Palace of the Dead. I still can't get that quest right there, because we haven't done Palace of the Dead. Now that we're all back, let's share what we've learned. Hopefully between the four of us we'll learn enough to go on. So though Naza was indeed incited, no one can confirm which direction he departed in. If your source is correct, Elpa is no longer with him. He stashed her somewhere before landing in Isari. And where is he now? There are three wonders may provide a clue. According to folklore, the treasures are a merfish, the jewel of fair souls, and the philosopher Finn. I shudder to think that a young lady being forced to marry Naza of all people, but based on the theft so far, it does seem like he's collecting the wonders, or treasures, with passing similarity to them at least. Indeed, if Tsukumo is the substitute for the jewel of fair souls, and your Alpa is meant to be the source of merflesh, that leaves only one. Flesh certainly implies a level of dismemberment that I'm not comfortable with. We have to stop him. Yes, I realize that. If you have any brilliant ideas as to how, now's the time. We can't allow him to stay one step ahead of us. Alright, quest complete. Next one. Fish in a barrel. Joelman seems uncertain on how to proceed. We can say for certainty that Naza has made for either Yangsha or the Azim Steppes, where he can only be up to no good. It's likely that Alpa has been imprisoned somewhere between here and Kugane, so which should we seek? I would be happy to ask the members of the Divine Circle to search for your friend. There are no finer seekers of truth on the Ruby Sea, and it would free us to continue tailing the thief. While I would prefer to see Elpar's safety myself, I can't deny that I'm at a distinct disadvantage in these lands. Probably would be better to leave the search to those familiar with the area while we pursue Naza. He's after the... what was it now? Philosopher's Finn, correct? If our assumptions are right, there's only one left, and we know that he's not too particular as to whether he lays a hand on the real thing. Flexus, do you have any idea that could pass for a Philosopher's Finn at a glance? Yep, I have an Namazu. A Finn from Gyoke. He seems an easy to kidnap sort. I'm Finn from Segetsu the Enlightened. He sure talks enough, yeah, though. A Namazu speaks, and adequately at that. Yes, he does sound like a prime candidate. However, one could easily call all the Namazu who have mustered the common tongue Finned philosophers. We cannot count on our villain to be so selective, nor do we know if he makes up for Doro Low, or rather Yuzuko Manor. Well, if potential Finned philosophers can be found in either location, I suppose we'll have to split up and cover both. I'll take Yuzuko Manor. Mazette can come with me, if only so that we can keep him from accidentally injuring anyone, himself included. Anyway, I'm sure the locals will be able to point us in the right direction. Alright, so we're going to Doro Low. Then we will hasten to Doro Low. I only hope that we arrive in time. So this is the one that we unlocked the moment we had all reputations maxed out with Stormblood. I'm done with all the Beast Tribe quests. I need to unlock more stuff before I can even get any new ones. I heard word of the festives taking place here, but I wasn't aware they were so extraordinary. By the big one, our comrade in Fins. You are here to assist with a new project, yes? Our latest, greatest event. I interpret it as, I haven't the foggiest idea of what you speak, so allow me to explain thoroughly. We are currently planning on a most ambitious event, to date. An exceedingly cultured performance based on the beloved carol of Eld, Great Kings of Orient. We have spread the word of our upcoming masterpiece far and wide, from Kugane to Yangsha, so doubtless a great many will be attendance. By the by, sir, it's rare to see one such as yourself here on the steppe. I'm correct in assuming that you're the ambassador of the Kojin tribe. Now, how might I address you? My name is Kabuto. I'm indeed of Kojin of the Blue, and the leader of the Divine Circle. We are typically pursue treasures, but our quarry today is a villain whom we suspect is searching for the Philosopher's Fin. We have traveled here to stop him before anyone comes to harm. Oh, are you perchance speaking of the Philosopher's Fin as detailed in the new records of the Ancient Matters, one of the three wonders? Fascinating, but why seek it here in the Azim Steppe? I'm quite certain the records make no mention of location. Robin, this guy looks like you. He's got the same look in his eyes. Ah, so naturally having spoken to Vexus, you concluded that I would most readily to identify the source of the requisite Fin. Esteemed as I am indeed, there could hardly be a more obvious choice for the Fin philosopher. Wait, I seem to recall from our many discussions that the philosopher will not be played by you, Gyofu, Seigetsu the Enlightened. We decided on Gyurei for that role, remember? Or we already made them the costume to fit her. The role of the philosopher. Perhaps you should hear more of this news in an event of yours. Oh, very well. In our upcoming performance, we reenact the journey to the west, made by the three kings in the day of yore. Gyurei has been chosen to dress as the philosopher king. One would think that the Namazu best suited for that role would be I, Seigetsu the Enlightened. Most erudite and learned among us, renowned author of the Meditation and Metaphysics of Merrymaking by Gyoshin continually insists. That's it. Naza must have heard about the performance and learned that he would include the philosopher. That is why he made for the Azim Steppes. If he knows that she's been selected for the role of the Philosopher King, Gyurei will be in grave danger. Where is she now? If I recall correctly, she spoke of traveling to the Dawn Throne to retrieve her ritual offerings from the Oronair stock. We've been running low as someone keeps partaking without authorization. Then we must make for the Dawn Throne at once. With me. Alright, let's go, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I was not really following that. No. But I'm most confident that Gyurei's fins should remain attached to Gyurei. She needs those. It's all well and good to Gyoshin to sprint off for the big one knows where, but it's hardly advisable for me to leave the festives unsupervised. I will remain here and inform Gyurei of the situation should she return. Yeah, you're just lazy. Alright, on to the Dawn Throne. So now we're combining all three, kind of like the other quests. All three of the Beast Tribes are coming together in the quest. My gear needs some repairing, it seems. Probably should have teleported. It was going to be quicker, but I'll be okay, I suppose. That was a long wait. Goodness, how kind of the Oronair to share so much food with us. I will take more than a few of Namazu to eat through all of this, thankfully. Huh? Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Yes, yes. I'm supposed to believe that's the face of a philosopher, but I suppose a Finn's a Finn, and the client won't know any better, so in you go. No! Like a fish in a barrel. What is the meaning of this? Let me out! Oh no no no! Stop stop! This airship is there, isn't it? Really was after Gure's fins. Now he has both of them. Search for Gure at the Long Throne. He put her in a barrel. The horror! The indignity! What do we do? We should speak with our comrades at Yuzuka Manor. They need to hear this, and may have an idea of where Naza would take his ill-gotten treasures. Can you contact them, Vexus? No official report. Have you had any luck? He's kidnapped a Namazu named Gure. That's not good. He's got all three wonders in his hand then. But if we are to assume that this sudden quest of the three wonders and the young lady's wedding dowry are connected, there's a good chance that we will visit Gugane at some point, whether to present the items to her or to her would-be suitor. We would have retrieved Alpa beforehand, of course, meaning that we can finally have a chance to get ahead of him. We can return to Kugane first and be ready to snare him when he arrives. Let's rendezvous in Kugane at, say, Bokairo Inn. I'll see you there. What did Jolman suggest? Lay trap in Kugane. It could work, but we'll need to return post-haste. We should tell Gyoff. Segetsu the Enlightened first. I'm sure they will have many thoughts on the situation. Maybe even a helpful one. Very well, we will speak with him before we depart. He's doubtlessly worried about Gure. That would be unkind to leave him wondering. Ooh, we got rumbling here. There might be a storm coming. My cat is literally laying, like, with his paws just outside the window. And the rest of his body is inside the house. Hey George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Final Fantasy XIV while it's blazing hot outside, hoping for some rain. Which will probably hit any time now. I'll find Segetsu the Enlightened and be right back. How's the temperature over at you? Gyoshin has appraised me of the ill news, and you intend to apprehend the culprit in Kugane? Yes, if we travel fast enough, we should succeed in reaching the city before Naza job does. I always have my travel hammer, travel awl, travel spinning wheel, and travel anvil packed just in case. I am most prepared, ready to go. Yes, the sack will be a tight squeeze with both of us, but if you put Segetsu in head first, and me head tail first... Stop right there, Gyoshin. Exactly what is our artisan and a member of the Ilarati meant to do it against an opponent who has foiled even Vexus? For us to blunder it without a stratagem would be the height of folly. No. These two ought to journey ahead to Kugane, lest Naza arrive sooner than expected. Meanwhile, I should devise an invaluable plan based on the principles laid forth in the Smart of War. We shall join them among. I do not know whose principles are, not even a little bit. No, but I will do as you say and think you will help, if you think it will help Gure back. What could he be plotting? Right, fish in a barrel, quest complete. Nice! Alpha character created, let's go, Wolf. Add me as a friend if you want. My name is right here, Vexus Jaeger. 32, okay, yeah, that's pretty hot. I think that's about the same as here right now. What a wonderful world. Alright, this is the last quest, I think. We got great gratuity. Kabuto is more than ready to depart to Kugane. It might serve us to have a clearer idea of Sagetsu the Light's plan, but we can wait no longer to depart. Come, we should hasten to the Bokhairo Inn. I think this is the last one of the social quests. And then we can finally continue with the main quest, Storm on the Horizon. Did I do all the other ones? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything left at the moment. I reckon it was hotter for you last week, George. Like maybe on Friday or something. Right now it's already dropped quite a bit, so that's good. Happy with that. Oh, there we go. Nice. What class are you going to play? Healer? Welcome to the server. Yeah, I'll be able to help you out. Let me know if you need some help. If you need some queues to instant queue once you reach a certain level. Like right now there's not much I can do because at this point you're pretty much going at max speed anyway. Oh, it got much worse this weekend? Actually for us, George, it's the other way around. The weekend is maybe a little less than it was before. Let me know if you need some help, Wolf. Yeah, I can help you with that later. Let me know if you need some help. I'll drop over. Maybe someone else in the chat can help as well, and I can help. You two had a good time. We left for Kugane just after we spoke with you, and only arrived a short while after yourselves. Have you ever been able to learn anything about Nazar? We were successful in returning to Kugane ahead of him, though not by much. He already made port. We saw dock workers hauling a large barrel and squirming sack from his skiff under his close watch. Unfortunately, so whatever his plans are, they're likely already in motion. It's prisoners. Where has he sent them? I gotta check up on my cat for a sec. Where'd he go? He's no longer laying in the window. Maybe he can sense the storm is coming. There's a large vessel docked at Pier 1. It seems Alpa and Gyore have been taken aboard. I have Mazette keeping an eye on the situation. I saw a ship when we arrived. It's unmistakably the Kuroboro Maru. If I recall correctly, the merchant Kageyama purchased it for a hefty sum some time ago. Kageyama, you say? And who might that be? So you guys might be able to hear the rumbling now. A man as easily as vows as Nazar Job himself. He once conspired to take Kugane Castle, holding the Bugyo hostage as he made a ludicrous demand. Though thwarted, he used his wealth and influence to escape justice. He has taken to using his tactic recently, it is said, in the pursuit of her bride, spending more gil than most will ever see in the attempt to snare the perfect woman. A bride? Well, I think we found Nazar's Job's esteemed employer. Alright, time to put an end to it. Hello, Vexus. It is I. You know, your favorite Mikote. Dashing good looks. Ladies' man. Future noon of the M-Tribe. Yes, well, I'm afraid that we have a problem. One that requires your immediate attention. That's why I contacted you. It is vital that you hear this as soon as possible. I've been dutifully keeping watch by the Kuroboro Maru, and the Alpa and the Namazu have just been brought on deck. We don't have much larger until our mermaid becomes mermaid's flesh. I would love to continue this little chat we're having, but I rather think you should come to the harbor right away. What's that, Mazat? Let's go. Come on. Time's running out. This is our last chance then. We must stop Nazal once and for all. Well, I reckon he'll be back in the next expansion. He's already been in 3 expansions, so I'm gonna assume he's gonna be a reoccurring character. Where is it? It's up there. Let's take this one. Kugane Dori. I should probably check out my vendors. I haven't checked them in a while. See if they sold. Oh, they sold everything. Interesting. Right. Let's see if we can sell more junk. Oh, that's such a crazy cat. Cats don't have any sense of self-safety. My cat's is like that as well. Oh wait, I am still selling a lot of stuff. Interesting. All right, let's see if I can adjust the prices on these stuff. 99. All right. How much is it worth? 1 gil. So let's go with 98. You know what? At 95, whatever. And what about this thing? Oh wow. They crushed the market with that one. No wonder mine wouldn't sell. Isn't this the one from... Yeah. Still the cheapest one selling here, so I'll keep it that. I don't think I'll be able to sell the Moloch's horn. 900,000. Man, this guy's undercutting us so much. Jeez. Maybe I'll keep this one. This one's supposed to be somewhat rare. No. You know what? Let's adjust the price. If I can sell it for that much, I'll sell it. Let's boost me a second, yeah. PD material, 99. That price I might as well sell it to the vendor, right? Yep. Why are people undercutting these prices so crazy hard? Jeez. They're absolutely worth nothing at this point. Yeah, people are undercutting all of this. I've seen this pick a fight with a crow and lose. Oh, poor cat. So she's also still selling stuff. Apparently they just stopped selling. If you wait long enough, they don't sell it anymore at the markets apparently, or something like that. I guess it's not to flood the market or whatever. This is gonna take a while. Sorry for the delay, guys. Just wanna clear out some inventory. Potentially make some money. Obviously, if people keep undercutting me for like 1 gold, like why are they selling it for 1 gold at the auction house if they can sell it for 1 gold to the vendor? That just makes no sense. Same with this one. So these prices I had down were the prices at that moment. The fact that it's so much less now means they just undercut my prices. Or anyone's prices for that matter. Gotta remember what Nox told me. I can literally have my retainers sell this at my retainers. Gotta have a look at it, how that worked. There we go. I've seen him pick a fight with Crow. He's a former street cat. He's tough as nails, but an idiot. Yeah. Cats don't really have, like, good survival instinct, honestly. Oof, what's going on? There we go. Also, did you read, Wolf, did you read Nox's message? I should probably start selling us stuff from this bank as well. That's worth nothing. Also worth nothing. Also worth nothing. Right, getting more stuff from my bank. Just want to, you know, finally start selling some stuff again. I'm the sole owner of the guild, so I'm the sole member as well. one's good. 195. How much space is left? 2 left. That's hardly worth it. Right, so that one's done. View venture report. There we go. Reassign. Yes. Okay, there goes Mimiru. Withdraw money. Withdraw. Alright, now she can go. Onto Luxon. A few venture reports, sure. Right, and then sell some stuff. Sure, I'll sell it at 85. Alright, how many space do we have left? 5. Almost done here, and then we'll continue with the side quest and then the main quest. Not all of this might be worth stuff, so I'm just gonna pull out a few extra ones. Right, that should be enough. Actually, let me I let's see. I mean, you just need to travel quickly with your character from Zodiac Center for it. Request and can move, but let's see. Sell. That one's worth a lot. Let's go. Right, my characters are selling stuff. I'll put these back in here for now. I have no idea yet what I'll put in here. Maybe some more furniture stuff like this, tabletops, etc. Can put all my coins in there, that'll be fun. Maybe I'll do that. Got quite a bit of gold in there, 28.5 million. I'd say that's a decent amount. Alright, so finally got rid of all those excess items. Even this one is still completely full. Look at all that. Oh, he's above us. I reckon it won't be long until the rain starts pouring. In real life. There you are. You must hurry. Alva's a dear friend. I won't have her turned into mince by some scheming and rather unattractive, I must say, villain. That's a big-ass boat. Oh, it's him. The mermaid. Merflesh. The philosopher's fin. And the jewel of fair souls. With this, she can no longer deny me, and what a pretty thing she will be beside me as a matrimonial feast. I can taste it now. I couldn't possibly care less about what you intended to do with the goods, so long as I'm fairly compensated. And speaking of payment, I think it's time that we finish up here. I need only carve the meat. I like his sword, though. Not a chance. Finally caught up, have you? Though I doubt you have much to offer this time around. Jolin. That was dirty. What? Afraid you couldn't defeat her in a fair fight? I really prefer to spend my time on foes that are actually worthy, or at least suitably entertaining. But if any of you believe you will present a greater challenge, then by all means. Very well, I defeat you myself, and have you return to Como here and now. I see them. They are most visible. Oh no! Ramming speed! Oh. That was fun, not gonna lie. That was a clean cut. That whistle, it's the Sexagumi. Pity. I was just beginning to feel a twinge of excitement, but I see I must take my leave. Surely someone can stop him if he's moving at the speed of a snail. Questionable, but alright. Ha 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 ha. Farewell, Eastern Beastman. The little chase has been most amusing. Perhaps you may entertain me one again someday. Isn't there a large cannon on one of these ships? Fire. Not this time. As a future Noon and a friend of Jolmin and Elpa both, I cannot let these crimes go unanswered. That is, Imperial grenade. Trust me, sometimes you have to learn the hard way how to treat a lady. Seven hells! Lol, goes out with a dud. Huh? Oh, now we find the one with no powder. As if explosives would save the adventurous gaggle of misfits yet again. Oh no. Every time he leaves behind that little mosque of his. He's like Team Rocket, yep. He keeps coming back though every time he blasts off. Now we only need to ensure that Kageyama meets with the justice at the hands of the Sexagumi. That may pose a problem. Where has that eel slipped off to? There he is. He makes for Koganadori. Vexes, with me. We can meet at the Bokairo Inn afterwards. I will carry the wounded there. We're counting on you. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. I've never seen any footage. I've never set foot in the next expansion, so I have no idea what's going to happen in after Stormblood. You can use your totems to trade in weapons before you just trash them. Alright. Usually I keep the totems, but I can have a look at it. Let's see, we got a card. Thanks for joining, Robin. Appreciate you dropping in. Maybe I can see you a bit later tonight. I know you got work to do, so... Thank you for dropping in, man. I'll try... maybe I'll keep the totems for now. Just in case I can get more of them. But yeah, I don't usually trash the totems. I think I have all the totems left still. You need not push yourself, Alpa. You've only just been freed from what must have been a very trying ordeal. I'll be fine. As captain of the Valadino gatekeepers, I can't let evil go unpunished. Yeah, that's what that's what I've seen as well, Mordazane. That's what they said back in the first time I started the quest. There. There he is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, a snake, and a Ur man. All three of them super rare in this game. What? How did you... Well, no matter. You may have followed me this far, but no further. Paupers of Kogane, behold my loose change. Oh, free money! Pardon me, sir, but if you could move a bit to the left, ma'am, it is imperative that we capture this villain. They're not listening. Yeah, I've just finished the Stormblood ones like 2 streams ago, so now I have no beast tribes left. I gotta go to the next expansion. Just look at them, scrounging at my feet. It pays to be wealthy. Please leave this to me. She's got that gold chanting stuff, doesn't she? You're wasting your time, little mermaid. I'm a master of monetary manipulation, and no one is easier to control than coin-starved commoners. Yep, I knew it. She can cost money chanting things. That's what she used back in Garlean. What is the meaning of this? A cruel fate, why do you mock me? Well done, but why a fish? I saw one of the Namazu's strange contraptions earlier. It was so cute, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I don't even like fish. I believe it is time that you accepted your fate. Run! There they are. There's the 6 Tsugumi. And Hancock. Yes, I think that's quite enough escape attempts for one day. You made it pretty clear that who's the villain here. Right, my 6 Tsugumi friends? You can't do this to me. I have a war to course. A matrimonial banquet to consume. It seems that the matter is resolved at last. Shall we go and inform the others? Yeah, it's, you know, Meowth used it as well, back in, Pokemon. Payday. We're almost there. Where's the Namazu, though? The innkeep was kind enough to call a doctor, but it seems that no one has more than minor injuries. Apparently, there's no better treatment for scrapes and bruises than the Bokaisen Hot Springs. I guess we'll just have to visit them again. Sure. Still clothed. Last time we were there, she got kidnapped. You can change your attire and the cutscene will be different. I guess you can do that. Let's continue where we left off before we so rudely interrupt it, shall we? I am so sorry, Elpa. What? You have absolutely nothing to apologize for. Not now, not ever. It's my duty to protect you, and I failed utterly. Then it took so long to free you, and I couldn't even manage that without help. Maybe not, but the rescue wouldn't have succeeded without your leadership. Not to mention how you have saved me from being sliced into two. You may not be able to do everything yourself, but I couldn't ask for a better second in command. Elba, I thank you. I'm too grateful for everyone else too. Of course, Vexus, Kabuto, Gyoshin, Mza... Hold on, where's Mza? Maybe he's still changing. No, that's such a bad thing to do. Ah! Never fear, it is I, Mza. I discovered this floating in the sea after Naza disappeared. How do I look, Rakesh? It's... Ooh, did she just... I thought she punched him below the belt. I'm throwing that back in the sea, and you along with it. Well, for a second there, she punched underneath his belt. If you know what I mean. Kinda looked like it. Just when you think he's learned something. She's knocked out though. If I may ask, Yoshin, how did you find us here in the Kuroboro Maru? It was easy to spot from you above. I knew that stuffing the Mikoshi with all of the cloud's breath and all the stores was the right choice. Yes, yes. My, how convenient. I'm glad you made it out safely too, Kurai. I mean, the Namazu and the Kojin are dressed up as well. Thanks to all of you being trapped in a barrel. Thanks to all of you, being trapped in a barrel was harrowing and fraught with splintery peril. Yes, yes, but it was worth it for a chance to enjoy these hot springs together. If you say so. What is the gem in your helmet? It is most unusual, quite unique. This is the soul of my dear friend Tsukomo, more valuable than any treasure in the whole of Ruby Sea. He is what Naza stole from me, and I am truly grateful for you helping me retrieve him. As Gurei said, despite our contributions, I feel fortunate to have met you all. I hope that we can continue to strengthen our friendship now that we're all safe and sound. Then please come to our festival. Yes, yes, we can strengthen our friendship and all be assorted limbs by carrying on Mikoshi together. And if you're ever in Eorzea, come to El Amigo. The Valadina gatekeepers will give you a grand tour, and you can stay at the Castellum. I'm wearing full gear, yep. Complete. Right, I don't have any side quests left. We've done literally all side quests available to us, so all we can do right now is go do the main quest. You have achieved allied reputation with the Kojin, the Vira, and the Namazu. Furthermore, you may have now access to a wider selection of wares from Shikitae, Madura, and Gyoso. You have learned the emote Gratuity. Through your efforts, your allies of all shapes and sizes across El Amigo and the Far Eastern shores forged bonds of friendship. They promise to remain strong through the years. You are truly a hero to societies across many realms. West meets East. Did we get a title with that? Because I've been carrying those titles, all of them. Oh yeah, I finished Eureka as well. Well, not the Baldesian Armory, I suppose, yeah. Kageyama Killer. Yeah, I'll use the new emote. Oh, there it is. West needs to end. They're safe. Let's see it. Gratuity / gratuity. Oh, gratuity. Yeah, never mind. I'll look for it. I know I typed it wrong twice. Is that throwing money one? Yeah. Not as cool as the other one though, from the previous Beast Tribe one. This one's cooler. This dance. I attack with money! Well, I stored most of my money in the bank, so I'm kind of poor right now. Alright, we took care of that. So yeah, actually, like I said, Paladin, where's my weapons? Here you can see I have the Anteka Eureka. So I got the A Realm Reborn one, the Heaven's Ward one, and the Stormblood one. Yes, I did do Manderville. I did. I don't know what it's called. Manderville. I've done everything. I've done everything. Every quest. Literally everything that's available. Except, I guess there's one that is the one that comes after Palace of the Dead. And technically some of the class quests. I think I have it. I don't know where it is, but I have it somewhere. Got the mandible dance here. This one. Storm the horizon. Storm on the horizon. Right, let's continue with the main quest finally. Should be close to finishing off Stormblood. Yeah, you won't be finding any quest markers, or you'll be hard pressed to find one on my screen. Hien, the area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Hey, I sold something. There we go. The craft should come into the view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Yep, I did everything, including that. I do all the side content before I move on to the main content as much as I can. I did not like Eureka though. Definitely not. And that's probably why I didn't do the Baldician Armory yet. I burned out on... I literally burned out on the Eureka thing. Man, that was... never again. Or not for a long time at least.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Why is that, Mordzane? Okay. What's that?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlean.
He is heir to the Nauri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
That's rich. After we just kicked their asses out.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. You agree? Pray go ahead to the Yazuga Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I wonder if that's still under Imperial control. They docked there. Lord He and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with boatmen and join us on the other side. All of them are going in one boat, and I have to take my own boat? What the heck, man? That's rude. Sure, there's room for a sixth person in there. All free to travel in and out of the Enclave? Do you seek passage? Sure. Since we're here, we just repair all my gear. Some of it is in dire need of repairs. Okay, good enough. There you are, Vexus. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Eve right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior's Light seal of approval, people might actually start using these things. But on the matter of the hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when we're talking starts. Our service has sent a message to the Empire and that in Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Elise will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I'll have a look at that Nox, see what where that button is. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at the humble abode, the King Khan. The guardsman will see you in. Oh, here. But that's what I did. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, this one. This is the one, yeah. Because this is the one that's currently selected, and this is all I see. Lord Heenan's expecting you. May I show you in? Sure.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korgin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Dalamud that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Eorzea? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Alright, that was a pretty long cutscene. I still don't trust him at all. Never trust a Garlean. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of all of it, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal division as it stands. We have no reason to doubt them. but the ambassador's mention of Eorzea left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace sound uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think it might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Eorzea may have been an acting viceroy, but she's not a Garlean, nor even a highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she will not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as bargaining piece. Elfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss as not to give it the due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure a repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear that the fellows will bore themselves to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Vexus, let's leave Elfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakuzuki. Go on and keep LSA company. We're safe enough here for now. Alright, storm on the horizon. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of debt. Nexus. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with an eternal question. What to do while they pratty on? Right, his forgotten home. LSA is pondering how best to make use of a reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for one or better suggestion, what say you a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? Be interested to hear how people are faring in their own words. It's not as if we'll be missed, or will we? Vexus, a moment if you would. Ah, you agree. And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Vexus? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could always forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood opposing sides in the past, but I seek no contradiction as lauding in a man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homelet. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's foul icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal and would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a joyful escort, the excursion would all be the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm at you at his sight. Will you join us? I'm quite sure he will be safe. No, let's go. It would be my pleasure. Just so I can chop his own hat off with my axe if need be. In that case, I will join as well. There's not else to do and Lord Hien has reached a decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Munzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Yeah, Doma Castle is not in the best of shape right now. It isn't. We kind of blew the whole thing up. Okay, so where do we go? Speak with Asahi. Well, where is he? Asahi is a beer in Japan. One I quite like, I might have to add. I'm gonna have to get myself a drink soon. And maybe a quick shower just to doze off, because it is still really warm here. Just cool off a little bit, taking a cold shower. I say shower, but it's more like just, you know, a quick shower, I suppose. Nay, can truly this be Monzen? How come the cream of, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I'd heard Eorzea intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. Should not have come to this. Indeed, our savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nation are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If we'd have a better view of what remains of the castle, we'd proceed through the ruins. Yeah, this is a metal field. Yeah, not much left of the castle. It's a traversity. A traversity! I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping the people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of people must all of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. That one? Curiosity killed the catfish. I've seen this guy quite a few times already. Instead of leaving the giant contraption alone, several Amazu stumbled upon it, abandoned automaton of unknown origin, fell compelled to poke it with sticks, ultimately awakening the metal beast, now compelled to vaporize everything that moves. I see. So it's one of those fates, that one that has an achievement to it. At one time I want to do those with people, like maybe start doing those fates. Every now and then I do one of those party fates, if you will. Okay, we got a fight here. So give me a second. I am gonna I will join. I'm not sure if we have enough time for it though, or when we do it next time. You mean? Or you want to do it now? We only got 10 minutes though. It's about to run out. Convert party. Okay, I wonder if... Wait, let me go Paladin. Not sure if we have enough DPS for it. I don't think we have enough DPS. Doesn't look like it's anytime close. Yeah, that's what Morazane told us. Like, these usually are best with like a group of 5 people. I will do it one day. I'll just gather a group and start doing all of these battle ones. Like all of these. Yeah, probably. Like, probably at, yeah, he's way too tough. If we had more time. I doubt blue works, but let's try it. Blue is cheating, yeah. Yep, doesn't work. Yeah, I figured. Boss fates probably don't work. It might have worked when they started using blue mages. But they probably fixed that halfway through if it was working before. I do need to leave the the party for a second, Nox, because of this glowing thing. Ready to cast off? Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. You can also do what's known as unsync cheat. Does that? Yeah, I know what you're referring to, but does that work on these big guys? Yeah, we've done the heal trick. I'm back. We've done the heal trick in Eureka. He would stay unpartied. He would just heal me while I pull massively in AoE. That works in the Eureka.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
That seems staged. Oh, it's him. That's the Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki. And you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Right, gotta beat some turtles. All this for 2 children? I wonder if they're in league with the Empire. Now aim for the younglings. No, don't do it.
An opening.
Stop attacking them.
The art of my forebears.
Where's our reinforcements? Where's our reinforcements, Yuguri? Oh, she multiplied herself. That's the reinforcements. Someone's doing a ton of damage. But that was easy.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
I thought I already was. Was that double welcome?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Cogent to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Eorzea. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
That already crushed the Empire completely.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't trust him for one bit. Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on the nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me the chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. I should have turned that in as a warrior for the experience. Asai had his fill of the adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord. But what of the Mai? You seem so eager to observe villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of the Mai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even if you accompany me, my presence would only prove distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Wait. Oh, we were here just now. We went all the way here. Interesting. A guilty conscience. Asai's had his fill of adventure for one day. Hey, I sold more stuff. 6 elk goat skins. Let's go. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. $22 million? Yeah. 22 million to max level, to level 99. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I'll remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. You are expected, sir. Shall I sew you in? Yeah, it's slow leveling at this place. You know, dungeon leveling roulette will go faster, I suppose. Welcome back, my friend. Yugri tells you accompanied her and Asai to a tour of Yangsha. I'd hope you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertion at the Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Red Kojin, here. Have there ever been such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to your fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asai truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when I first met, but his desire to save seems quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing the game, for now at least. Well, foreseeing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never disabled it in the first place, which just leaves that somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Elfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the ritual used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault of the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted the stores of ether, making subsequent summoning impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal returns rests on denying the Red Kojin a means to amass new stores of ether, either via acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends of the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we've forged closer bonds with the Buchin and his people, and with this support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon Susanoo. And what are the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asai for the succession of transition, and there's aught we can do to help the popularis garner favor. I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course. But what manner of business? A part mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Oh, was it? Could be. I've never checked that, actually. Let's see how Wolf is doing. Is Wolf still online? I think he went offline for now. You turned level 12. I'm putting some furniture together. Alright, take your time. You've been leveling up quite nicely. Rise of a New Sun. Alright, we got 1080 experience. We got Dai Ryumyaku armor. Level 370. Science theme orchestrion role. Alright, let's see. Lord Heian has at least reached a decision. With Yoshida's safety and Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asai's proposal. I realize all matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Forgive me, my lord, but he has not been gone over long. Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gazetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for understanding. Dungo and Jengo. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear from the single look. I have her in your care. I leave her in your care there. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, Mr. Peters are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of her agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will rearrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be cared until for your return. We will also begin taking steps to counter a threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domas from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under their circumstances. Fortunately, I was in a company at the time. The Blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things you do. There may be yet hope for us all. Yeah, we got like 4 expansions coming up. We've got like 4 expansions soon. I doubt this empire will just sit back and do nothing until we meet again. Kusetsu, as before, I leave Eorzea to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asai to a proper farewell. Alright. There's a lot of story content. Nothing much is happening at the moment. I mean, like, action-wise or dungeon-wise. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I was waiting for it to go automatically.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I knew it. This guy's up to no good.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Well, good riddance.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up pretense for so long only to drop her right before the end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner's exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it's possibly emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew the Lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We should proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we will be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help us usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of this situation, perhaps it's best we remain to Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuya's amnesia and Asai's dubious agenda, I say we have a reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of trouble promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt it to feet alone. To Kugane then. Totoro and the others must know what transpired there. I wonder when the shit is gonna hit the fence, because yeah, of course, there's, like I said, there's 3 expansions left. There's sure something's gonna happen at one point. And don't tell me though, don't tell me, I don't want to know, but if it hits, I'm kind of curious as to see when it hits. Every time when you're about to let your guard down because everything goes exceedingly well, I know in Final Fantasy they have a tendency to throw everything at you. Either way, let's go. No, I do not want to know. I do not want to know. I don't want any spoilers. I know it's gonna happen soon, probably. Because there's not much left of Stormblood. And I know there's at least one more trial that we have to do, so... Like a primal or icon. So I know something's about to happen. Greetings, honored sir. Would you be entertaining the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Entering, not entertaining, I suppose. Hancock. My, it seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, we should receive any urgent missions from Doma. Rest assured you will be first to know about it. Yes, of course. We are pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through to the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. I was reckless of me to make a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the science, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Vexia should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Always business. She's an evil little woman. Forgive me, Vexus. It would seem I have unwillingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I would struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperials. Next move, we might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoners' exchange. Knowing what we do of Asai's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what hopes to gain from it. There is a faintest chance of lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire. What choice have we but to try? Lord Ian had the right of it. Asai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Right, what do we want? I don't want any of this really. Let's go with fending, sure. If anything, we can just give it to the Doman Enclave. Arranging the prisoners' exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Hey, he's still alive. Thought I kicked his butt. Guess he's still around for another whoop ass. Eorzea Galvus. Social solar cycle. Achievement unlocked. Alright, let's talk to Alfino. Gozetsu and Tsuyu. Alfino has an important news to share. What is this? Weapons? Oh, it's more armor. Not too surprised he's still alive, though. Ah, Vexus. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hian. He writes that the Domans are coordinated their efforts with the Blue Gochin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By standing over the lookout signs for crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summonings in the bud, thereby satisfying the condition to peace set down by the Ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is proceeding as planned. Lord Hian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on the hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotshia's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the Ambassador means honoring the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. The Domans have missed any chance in her mental state. However slight, it would be better if the Asai weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straightaways to the Enclave. Lord Hian will be waiting. How many nails your neighbor is going to hammer into that wall? They've been hammering for like weeks and weeks and weeks. I trust you will cope in her absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. I don't know what they're doing, like, it's not even the construction people outside, because it's Saturday, they don't really work at the moment. So it is my neighbors, but they, I don't know. It's like they're building an entire house inside a house or something. And it doesn't even matter what time it is, though. Like, they do it at... last time they were drilling at like 12 o'clock in the middle of the night. But yeah, the houses are still being renovated. The renovation is pretty much done. There's still a little bit of scaffolding in the back, and there's still a little bit of scaffolding in the front. And after that, I still need to get in contact with my internet provider, because they're gonna rewire the fiber optic fiberglass internet, which I'm not running on at the moment because of the renovation. So, you know, and I think all these people started, I don't know, they started renovating their entire house or something. Oh yeah, I could enclave teleport. Well, I'm already there at this point, I might as well take this one. But you're right, I should have taken the teleport, it's way easier. Let me see. Defending one. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it with me for now. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, I do. Kinda looks okay. But you know, it would be nice as a, I guess as a paladin. Wouldn't fit very well. Would be more like a samurai stuff. But it does look nice. Look, it looks like a cool samurai armor. Kinkan Guardsman. Alright, let's have a look. Lord Heat is expecting you. May I show you in? Sure. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length of the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made a promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. But now that you're here, however, I think it's high time we receive some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Eorzea has scarce left his sight, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Vexus, Alice, shall we?
Open quiet now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
She started regaining her memory there. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintances I would think them a doting grandsire and a mod-soul grandchild. Indeed. As someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost that Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can't be easy to forget. Aye, he has recited decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant he is, no man can carry on forever. He's pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for his liege and land, and will not ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Eorzea is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. There is no pretense. You agree. Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Eorzea from the shadows, waiting for a misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first, one evening. I watched her as she sat in the chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right after that on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Eorzea will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doha. Before that can happen, however, we'll need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk her parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up simultaneous thoughts, or stupious thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why it means to conclude the business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of our countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador, who will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Alright, speak with Alphino. Where is he? Where's the little bugger? Kind of curious to see where the story's going now. And also, I missed your message. I just scrolled back and I saw it. So we're now in 4.3. Yeah, so I figured we were in like 4.2 or 4.3. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Do you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall have seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her hand. Taking her hand to help onto the boat, white as night, new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely helping to catch her guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Patches get a book-sounding name that is shared with the last quest of that patch. I see. Yeah, I think we just entered 4.3 then, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to the next. Gone like the morning dew. Alright. I guess we'll go with the money. Though his face portrays little sign of panic, he is plainly desperate to find Eorzea before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility for their disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for you to aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make to the crossing and begin our search. Go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no weighing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. If we take Kusakari and its surrounds... No, I will take Kusakura and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castellum Fluminense. Vexus, forgive me, but I could ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor. One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff, and hope that the Kami smiles upon our efforts. Where am I going? Oh, it's right there. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. Is there anything you would care to know? You need only... A pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler. Sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Hello, Kyoku. Unusually pale unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from the fishing trip. She had crossed the shallows east of here, was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you may still catch her. .2 was Rise of the New Sun. Yeah, we cleared that one not too long ago. You see, no sign of Eorzea to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. .41. Hope it cools down, man. Hope it cools down soon. 41 is crazy. Probably doesn't help if you have your PC on either. Still no sign of Eorzea. Perhaps she's yet farther to the northeast. I mean, how far did she go? This one takes a while. Eorzea is nowhere to be seen, but laying on the ground a short distance in the north, you spy a familiar-looking white-brimmed head. Inspect the bamboo hat. We got some thunder over here. Not sure if you guys heard that one. A cursory glance is all that required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Eorzea was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Vexus, before you ask, our search of Kusakura and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Eorzea has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Jessica Manor? Any signs of our missing guest? Towards the Mai, but the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the peddlers. The village square is yours. Did I say paddlers? I thought it said patties. I will. They're gonna check the rice paddies. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. I probably just misread it.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon. Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Wonder how long it's gonna take for her memory to return. Alright, let's take the money. Quest complete. Right, next quest. Fruits of her labor, level 70. Hien's face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuya's reaction, she remains oblivious to events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems she was an offhand request of Kozetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of Persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for health. I do hope Kozetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around. Let's continue to the Castrum Fluminous and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfredo and Alice should be there, conducting their search. We get any rewards from this quest? No, just money and gold, money and experience. I can hear the thunder rumbling, but I don't get any rain. I want rain. Give me rain. There is no rain. I can literally stare out my window and see not a speck of rain. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet the ambassador. I don't trust any of these guys. Shit's about to go down probably soon.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look
Well?
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gossets. I have to take this to Gossets.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
He's creepy. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
We continue with the exchange as planned.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Knew better than to trust Asai, but that was a dirty trick. So unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuya's future to rest. I sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuya's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Alright, I already read that, yeah. Welcome to the club. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. We can discuss it upon our return. Alright. We should all pay a visit to Kozetsu and reassure her about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Kozetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again? What is this? Legend of Zelda? She keeps getting kidnapped and whatever? Talking about Zelda, I should probably play Zelda again soon.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
That's a good one. The Legend of Tsuyu. I have a feeling that's gonna end soon though, that Legend of Tsuyu. Maybe not, I don't know. Let's see. Currently also keeping track of an auction I'm bidding on right now. Currently the highest bidder, it's got about 8 minutes left.
Help! Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
That was quite a long cutscene, but yeah. The Legend of Tsuyu has ended. Well, at least for now, maybe. Now she's Yoshida again. Let's see how long that will last. We recovered Norel's remains and will hold to the cremation soon. Would they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gozetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Alright, next quest. Conscripts and contingencies. Get a few potions, great. So, my friends, that which we have feared has come to pass. Yoshida has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, no least for Gozetsu, but one which does not validate our agreement. According to the terms of our contract, we were bound to surrender Yoshida into Garlean hands should our condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then it as it must be. That I can accept. But what I cannot accept are unconscionable lengths to which Asai went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration of Xenos, it's plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to yet say anything of the unexplained containers he insisted on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. Oh yeah, clothing dry instantly. When I take a shower as well, I don't even dry myself off, and I'm like dry in 5 minutes. In the event of hostilities, the safety of conscript must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. In the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be set stage to an exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by occupant force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should make matters take a turn for the worse, I would help to be at least of some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum beyond that, however. We will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it will take several trips to evacuate everyone. Confederate Secubine, on the other hand, would require only a single turn, and leaves us far less vulnerable in the water, assuming, of course, Ratio can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealing with Ratio and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Vexus? I suppose not. You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will be accompanying you to the negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we'd ask their aid once more, we must treat them with as equals. My presence shall be to serve to demonstrate their sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumptions. By your leave, Master Alfino and I should be about our task. I think we're about to ask. There's not much of Stormblood left, right? Surely there's not. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Ratio may take some convincing. I'd say we're about, I don't know, maybe 90% of Stormblood done. We're at 4.3. I'm not sure if there was a 4.4. Yeah, I sold some more stuff, some pasty skins. Pasty skins, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, so that's the one quest you can find on my map that I can't accept it. Even though it's like exclamation mark, it won't accept it because we have to do Palace of the Dead. Goes to 4.5 that long? Interesting. We're still in 4.3. Is there still that much left of Stormblood? Now there's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge wretch such as we? You come to offer Doman chains and plains of Garlean ones, and I'm afraid you wasted the trip. What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration effort would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. I see, so it's always 0.5. Interesting. Mayhap you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds as the master's whistle. And when I would not presume to treat you like this, I came to petition your cooperation as an ally in equal understanding. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit in all of it for us? Profit? Why should you always think such short-sighted terms? Have you heard of the doing the right thing? Have you heard of pirates, little miss? You will find the simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in our peace, deny us your due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Zalisay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to the records recovered by the Liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that if you offer them a place in the Confederacy, you would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your rank. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He's got a point. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at Garlean hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Seas come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees on your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have amended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do them a favor of swimming around the hull to check for your weaknesses. That is, if the Doma Lords are not averse to getting their ropes wet. Oh, you can leave it to me. Now the Doma Lord, if we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the quick escape pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on the deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. That's true, but he in Kent, I think. Right? He in Kent, I believe. It was Lise, me, and Alice. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yeah, we still have the Kojin blessing. Oh, it's this ship. Alright, this is a decent sized ship, I suppose. Oh, there it is. You see no signs of damage here. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks, right? I am the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, let's have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull, so there's just one. You're Lord Heon. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Come, me have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. It's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to run. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they were releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. We'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did you tell his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave his life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that the oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see him in the lad that I was 20 years ago. You say the word, you mean them. But the yearning for homie still lingers. My family's long dead, and I know his life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have had the chance to live it. I said homie, I did. I was like, I'm just gonna let go and see if anyone notices it, but you did. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have duty to ensure that Eorzea and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make my preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Speak with Hian at Kiankan. Where is that? That's in the Doman Enclave, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so... Actually, can we do it like that? I'm kind of curious. Yes, we can. There we go. It's a shame I can't keep it's a shame I can't keep donating, though. I have to wait a whole week. Yeah, that was the, it's the follow-up of the Palace of the Dead. So it's one I cannot accept. It's there, but I cannot click on it. It won't allow me to accept it until I finish a good portion of Palace of the Dead. So that's the only one. Lord Hian is expecting you. May I show you in? Sure. Oh, even though it's not red, even though it's literally yellow, I cannot accept it. It seems Yugri and Elfino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. And I guess there's one in Tamemizu about the fishing one. I need to level my fishing, which I haven't done. But that one is red at least. It's not yellow. We scouted the structure and determined the swift path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged to ship a ferry us across the one river. Now we have but to extend the exchange and pray to Kami these precautions were unnecessary. The primary agreement. Alright. That's 3,000. Is this a dungeon or a fight? 3,000 usually means there's something special coming up. Hian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we put the contingency plans in place, I left Hokoro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial soldiers. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the river bank not far from the castrum. Yeah, it's scenes or it's an unlocking of a trial or a dungeon. It's usually like when the gold is a lot higher than normal. Normally the gold is like maybe 1,000, 1,200 or so. This one's 3,000, so no, something is happening. How far is my quest? Member. Alright. Level 11. Action. Invo. Yeah, we need to re-level the Immortal Flames. There's one more chest we can unlock. There's their ship. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready what lies ahead. I trust, let there be any confusion though, the tower across the water is there to be the scene of exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. Yes, that's what I said, you know, like that tower is probably still under Garlean control, and it is. For regards of any ambassador intentions, we will bring our people home, Yugiri. You are to evacuate the conscripts on the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and land what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Let me throw you an invite if I can. Let's see. It's a cutscene first.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma! You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, George, your dummy mummy is back.
It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
I guess we just found our last primal.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I wonder what kind of primal this is. Never done this one. Ooh, a moon. Right, not gonna lie, that one looks pretty cool.
A dormant citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Really? But she's no longer a Doman citizen because she was Yoshida.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Highness, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
You should, Morzane. You should. More the merrier, right? So I knew it. Primal.
You ask me to run?
The 3000 one kind of gave it away. Leave this to me. Yeah, you agree you should run as well. You're not beholden to tempering.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light force. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Is she a bunny? She's got bunny ears.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of dawn. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Castrum Fluminous, now accessible. There you go. Welcome to the company. You're the 4th member. The other ones haven't been online in a long time. As you can see, this is Robin. Robin, who was in our chat, that was this guy. Didn't play very long. And we have Atalanta Viridi. I haven't played with it. Let's look at it. The 803 days. Welcome aboard. Are you still here, Nox? Wanna do Tsukuyomi? I mean, I I guess we'll do it unsynced with that. I don't care. Or maybe we should... No, let's queue it normally first. And then I need to find... I probably need to go to Kogane to unlock the extreme version of this. Ah, there. Yeah, that's probably better. There you go. Wanted to join as a warrior. Mm-hmm. Hey, jackpot, let's go. I kind of got a specialty. What kind of specialty? What kind of specialty do you have? Oh, nice. Someone's been going all out on it. Was it? Yeah? I don't really remember it that well. It's been ages since I had Palace of the Dead. Man, I've gotten rusty at this game. Jeez. From Small Things, that's the one I was looking for. It's like everywhere I look, bunny, 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 kitty cat, bunny, 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 kitty cat, bunny, bunny, bunny. Where's all the kitty cat? Where's all the male humans? I might be the only one on the server. Nope, all around. All around. Kitty cat. Female. Got a lot of fel. My character's special. I'm the only one of its kind. Wait, maybe this guy. Nope. Maybe. I think he is, actually. It's also like I'm one of the only males around here, it seems. That's so interesting to see. Let's go check out Ulda. Let's go check if I can buy that gear. I don't know where to buy them though. Where's Rowena's thing in this city anyway? I don't even know where to start looking. So where's this Oh, you're playing on PS5? Interesting. Alright, Nox. I'll be able to queue. No worries, man. Appreciate you for joining. Appreciate you for helping earlier today. Oh, wow. That's gonna make it so much difference for you, I reckon. I don't know where to buy, let's see, I have to Google that for a second. Kinda curious if I can, really. I was under the impression I couldn't. Steps of Nold 10 and 9. Alright, Steps of Nold. Must be there. Let's see if we can. Oh, this was the person, really? Is it? Sundry Splendors. Vendor located at the Steps of Nold. 9.69. They are situated near the main Aetheryte Plaza. That would put her here. Well. Oh, there. Let me quickly check. Yeah, so this one only sells like very low level gear. That's the one, but I think it only so I don't think it. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if you can buy gear that's higher than your current high-end expansion. Look at here, all bunnies. Hey, there's one mill. I saw a mill. Nope, not him. No, it's a kitty cat as well. Reminds me a lot of the Shiva fight. I've got my tank stance apparently. That's okay, I don't want a main tanker anyway, because I don't know the statistic. I don't know the strategy. So I'm just winging it right now. Well, this is a cool fight. You have come to deliver judgment to my failure. Cut me down now. Surely it's a simple task. Oh, it's Kozetsu. Interesting. Suyu must survive. Yo, Blumprums, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I caught your Resident Evil stream more earlier this morning. I mean, it was morning for me. It might have been midnight for you almost. I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing with all this? I have no idea. Don't ask me. Yeah, you know, new technology isn't always better, that's for sure. Alright. So I think I was doing alright then. Sort of.
Fuse with night, I shall prevail.
So is that debuff for everyone, or is that just for me? Am I the only one seeing that little moon? Or do everyone has their own moon, but no one can see the others? Okay. Yeah, I've been playing this since the release of Final Fantasy XIV, so even before it was the Final Fantasy that it is today. And I've not really stopped that much, but I've always just, every time I was playing with a friend, I would replay the game. And then when they stopped and the new friend would join, I would start over again, over and over and over and over and over. I did that so many times. Until at one point I was just tired of it, and I'm like, okay. You know what? Let me just start streaming it and not start over. So this is actually the first time I've at this point in the game. I got a lot of knowledge on anything before this because I've done it like 10 times over. I can dream the main story pretty much up to this point, but everything after this now, it's completely new to me. Butterfly, isn't it? Tsukuyomi. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I heard a lot of good things about Shadowbringer and boom! There we go. Drop a promotion. GG. Now I kind of want to run the Extreme for the last mount I need for this expansion. I just need her mount on Extreme, then I'm done. Got all the other ones. Oh, jeez. That's a Sai, isn't it? Yep.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Final Fantasy IX is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'd say I have about 10 Heavenward characters.
Make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of souls. A threat that must be put down.
Hey Void Art Gaming, welcome to the stream.
Such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
You could go Square Enix fan, which was my original plan. But I decided to go with Final Fantasy fan instead. Square Enix fan, or yeah, Void Art Gaming doesn't sound too bad either. Depends on what you want to do though, like, originally I wanted to only do Final Fantasy content, which is why I choose Final Fantasy fan. Because I'm probably the biggest collector in Final Fantasy merchandise when it comes to, well, Final Fantasy merchandise. I might be the biggest collector in Europe. So, since we have a lot of new people here, let me tell you a little bit about why I consider myself to be one of the biggest Final Fantasy fans out there. And I don't necessarily mean just as, you know, the game, knowledge of games. Like, my collection is very extensive. I've met Naoki Yoshida, who is the director of Final Fantasy XIV. I met him about, I'd say I've met Yoshi P about 20 times, 25 times I reckon in my life now. I've played with him on stage. We've done a Nidhogg Extreme live on stage. I've got a lot of cool items that he signed for me. I was back then. I was in contact with a lot of event managers like Gamescom and Final Fantasy Final Fan Fest. So I had a lot of connections, and I helped one of my friends. I helped him propose to his wife with Final Fantasy. On this main stage of Square Enix. And so, they were able to set it up for him. He asked his girlfriend, back then, to propose. She said yes. Yoshi P came over, asked them to join an exclusive VIP party for Square Enix members only. As, you know, to celebrate their engagement, if you will. So, and then my best friend asked me if I could join as well, because, you know, and Yoshi P already knew me back then. So yeah, he's welcome as well. So I went to a VIP exclusive party of Square Enix only in Cologne, Germany, and it was a great party. Lots of food, lots of food, lots of drinks, anything really. Like party, music, all the staff from Square Enix was there. So that is the story about Yoshi P. I met Nobuo Uematsu, who is the composer of most of Final Fantasy music. I've met him about 3 or 4 times in my life. I've met the late Akira Toriyama when he was still alive. Akira Toriyama being the main artist, main designer for Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball Z, etc. Let's see what else. Yeah, that pose. That pose is kind of cool. I really need to show you some of my collections that I've got from Final Fantasy. I've got pretty much most of the collector's editions when it comes to Wonder Swan, PSP, DS, PS3, PS4, PS5. Not just from Final Fantasy, but from Dragon Quest as well. I got all the collector's editions for consoles, as well as the games. I got a ton of figurines. I've got some really cool merchandise, like I have a signed copy. I've got the original game, the very first game that Square ever got released. So we're talking about Square before it was Squaresoft, before it was Square Enix. And it is Will the Death Trap, which is an NEC PC 88 game. And I think currently there's less than 50 known copies in the world. And one of them is in my collection. And I've got a signed version of that from the creators. What else? I mean, I could go on for days, and I think I have about... So, like, what do you call these? Shipping boxes? If I need to pack my entire collection away, I'd need about 100 of them. Easily 100. And that is just merchandise, games, ranging from slime controllers from Dragon Quest to complete in box PlayStation 3, Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 copies, plushies signed by Naoki Yoshida. The list goes on. I wanna put some time into it in the future to make YouTube shorts where I'm like showcasing all of these collections and showcasing all of my experiences that I've met. I've been to Japan several times. I've been to the Square Enix HQ headquarters over in Tokyo a couple of times. Had a lot of VIP passes in my back in my day. I haven't done so much a lot lately, but I had a lot of footage and photos, etc. of stuff backstage during those Square Enix events. So yeah, that was the original intent, to make all of that stuff that I've experienced and gone through my life. I studied 3 years of Japanese just so I could talk Japanese to these guys over at Square Enix. Yeah, I got pretty much all piggyback guides, as well as there's two. You got piggyback, and you have there's two of them. There's two really well-known guides. Piggyback was one of them. The other one, I can't think of the name right now. But I pretty much got all the guides all the way back from Final Fantasy 1. I got Nintendo Power guides of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. I've got the original complete in box. And the NTSC American and European and Japanese versions of Final Fantasy 1. I think I've got Final Fantasy 1 about 12 times in different... 12 different... No, I think it's more. 15 different Final Fantasy 1 versions. Piggyback and Brady games. There we go. That's the one. So it's Piggyback and Brady games. I also got all the Ultima guides, which are just Japanese only. But it's kind of cool if you check those Ultima guides. If you look at how thick those guides are compared to Piggyback and... what's the other one I got? Piggyback and Brady games. The Ultima guides are like 5 times thicker. They're so detailed. But yeah, I'd say stick around and you'll learn how much... Okay, Last Remnant, yes, I've got that easily. That's a really good Xbox 360 RPG right there. Last Remnant, yep. The Xbox 360 didn't have many RPGs. You had Blue Dragon, which I also have. Which is considered, so here's a fun fact. Akira Toriyama actually considered Blue Dragon like a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. A lot of people think Chrono Trigger is the best RPG ever. Blue Dragon is the spiritual successor made by Akira Toriyama of that, pretty much. It's different, yes. But you can see some resemblances. If not anything, just the artwork. You can test me, don't worry. It goes further, though, than just Final Fantasy. It goes Dragon Quest. It has Tomb Raider. Because at one time, Square Enix owned Tomb Raider. Same with Hitman. Same with Marvel Rivals. Is it Marvel Rivals? Marvel Avengers. One of those two. I forgot which one it is. I've got all the Nier Automata boxes. All complete in box collector's editions. I have Balan Wonderworld. Stuff like that. Kingdom Hearts. All the collector's editions. You'd be hard-pressed to find something I might... I mean, there's so much Final Fantasy merchandise. I can already tell you I don't have everything. It's impossible. If I go to the Japanese auction sites... that I just won another auction just now, but... if I go to those sites, and you type in Final Fantasy, there is so much. So, fun fact, I also have all the collector's editions of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Back in Japan, when you bought a copy of Final Fantasy VII... there was like a large cardboard stand you could put a lottery ticket from, and then you enter a raffle. In that raffle you could win a figurine of Cloud, Sephiroth, Aerith. You can win whiskey glasses, you could win stickers, you could win badges and pins, you could win plushies. So I was able to get all of those from the auction site. I bought every single one of those rewards from the auction site. I also ended up buying the entire cardboard stand with the tickets. So, you know, secondhand or used, of course. So I have the stand, I have the tickets, I have all the rewards. So I could hold my own raffle at this point. I got Final Fantasy elixirs. Final Fantasy elixirs, so these are like soda cans that have, they're complete in box, come with a tumbler, etc. I think I have mine is less than 100, so the lower the number, the earlier versions they were. Mine's less like, I think mine's like 95, what is it, 90, I think mine's 75, number 75 out of 2000. They're all, you know, so, yeah, I got a lot of collector's editions. Not just games, it goes further. Merchandise, figurines, keychains, lighters, clocks, consoles, you name it. So, I'm not sure if Void Art Gaming is still here, or he was just doing a troll. But if you are Void Art Gaming, I would say just keep that name. That's a good name. I'm obviously not changing my name anymore, because I've got 2,000 videos where I open up with, "This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan." So, that ain't happening. I know you didn't ask, but just letting you know. So I was thinking of changing it in the past to Square Enix Fan. Because, you know, I'm more than just a Final Fantasy fan, I'm a Square Enix fan. But, yeah, I figured, like, I have like 1,000 videos where I say Final Fantasy Fan in. Didn't want to change them or alter them or remove them or whatever, so I just kept Final Fantasy Fan, I suppose. And we've been steadily growing since. We're at 700... How many subscribers do we have right now? We were at 700 yesterday, but we've had quite a few subscribers today. So I appreciate you all for subscribing. We have 704, so we gained another 4 today. If I get 4 every day, trust me, I would be a happy man. Either way, let's continue with the game. Ask me anything you want, comment, whatever, about games, merchandise.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Again, Yoshida was no longer Yotsu. So, she was not technically a dominant woman. Yep, it's time to cut someone's head off. It was never his intention to trade prisoners anyway.
Should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Yeah, Warhammer is probably my second favorite IP. I played a lot of Warhammer games on my channel. Haven't done the tabletop though. Yeah, this guy's snapped. He's gone cuckoo.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Dude, she's already dead. Stop kicking her. Damn, someone's got issues. Nice. Who killed her? Kosetsu?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
Or did she?
Vengeance.
Oh, nice, she did.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Well, that's a shit show.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Because that's what will mourn you. I mean, I'm pretty sure, you know, like, I'm a big Square Enix fan, but even I'm not oblivious that they made some pretty shitty games. Some of it is just didn't work well. But still, in overall, I think they definitely made a lot of great games.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
So that theme song that played just now, that sounded a lot like Final Fantasy VII Aerith's theme. The end of it, at least. I'm like, wait, that sounds so familiar.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
He lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the Icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The Icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Ah, so that was their plan. It was all a ruse. I mean, we knew that it was a ruse, but it was for them to take control of their groups, their inner groups.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
So manipulative.
I will not fail you, my lord.
I like acai though, but not this guy, just like the beer acai. Japanese beer called acai, one of the best. This guy's a douche.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Come for you. I hope he comes for me. I'll chop his head off as well. Got a nice large axe with his name on it.
You have prevailed, I see.
Of course. It's me you're talking to. But she's got black hair again. Sue you.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Who's Maxima? Was that one of the guys that was with him? Yeah, it was.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
If it's not spoiling, I don't mind. Maybe it's something I already know.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial cause? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Either that or he's cloned. Maybe he's cloned. I wouldn't put that past the Garleans. Oh yeah, but that is known in the game. I knew that one, Eorzea.
Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Dalamud.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this?
Wow, he's going straight to Garlemald.
The danger.
Dude, little dude's got balls.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Yeah, so I made sure to never watch anyone play Final Fantasy XIV. Never watched it. Well, I watched the trailers, I suppose, but I never watched any demos. Never watched anyone play it. Never read up upon anything that's happening. So I have like zero experience in what's gonna happen in Shadowbringers, or Endwalker, or Dawntrail for that matter. Hill dude's got no brains.
The meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Please go, Alphino. I hope to see you never again. You're annoying.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's pretty smart of him. Ambassadors shouldn't be able to be touched like that. It's like some sort of protection, I guess.
You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I knew his side was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thanks to the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuya's vengeance had he not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Little wonder Gozetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Secubine before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the river bank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss this joyous union. Well, that's a lot of them. I'm surprised they even took the prisoners with them to begin with. I thought that was a ruse altogether.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
That might be the first time I've seen a cutscene with that many people in it. Oh yeah, no. I know that faction was not a lie, and I can already see how it was supposed to be. Like, that faction was probably gaining power in Garlemald, so Xenos, wanted to secure his power and wage his war. So he made sure that that party is now telling stories because of Asahi back in Garlemald to rouse basically rouse the story that there's going to be war because the people of Doma summoned primals even though they were supposed to have peace. Something along those lines, I reckon.
Ah, there you are.
I think Void Art Gaming is a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. If you really want to do like mainly Final Fantasy stuff, related stuff, then you could go with Square Enix fan. That was the original name I wanted to do with my channel. Like, I had so many videos already where I would say Daryl from Final Fantasy fan, which is me, that I didn't want to change anymore because I already had like 1,000 videos as Final Fantasy fan. But if it wasn't for that, I might have changed my my channel to Square Enix fan, which is also Final Fantasy, but much more. And honestly, Void Art Gaming isn't too bad. You could do Final Fantasy Gaming. That's Gozetsu, isn't it? Yep. Oh, he's gone bald. Interesting choice.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Isn't that like as a sign of shame or something?
My friend, what have you done?
Looks good on him.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
The guy's still gigantic, though. of them. Pretty sure he's gonna say something like that. Safe travels, Gazetsu. It was fun being around you.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
He could turn into a monk. He looks like a good monk.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Yeah, a good Benkei, yeah. He would.
And with that, I take my leave.
Ah, Gazetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. I have to check. I'm not sure. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Bittersweet occasion, but there's yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kyokan. I would thank you properly. Not this one, though. Not high-end duties. I haven't done these. These are the only two I haven't done yet. I probably won't do these until I'm like at the end of the game. Hey Spy, how you doing, beautiful? TCG stream is not until like 4 hours from now. But we did do these. If that's the one she meant. How are you feeling, Spy? Welcome to the stream. Stream has been going pretty well. We got like 3 or 4 new subscribers. No way I'm not a spy. Yeah, that's what we're saying. You are a spy. No way I'm not a spy. I've been doing good portions of the main quest. Yes, I've done some mount farming. But mainly been main quest, yeah. We're almost done in Heaven's... Heavensborn. We're almost done in Stormblood, I'd say. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that which we live long in memory, and one that we never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and our people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done, but wait for Alphino to send word until then. I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gazetsu, by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at least found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Eorzea such kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Eorzea's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gazetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at her side, he might live out the remainder of his days in a relative contentment. Would that the Kami has been so minded, even now. I labor to discern any meaning of Eorzea's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her step-brother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that at a brief moment, a girl named as Tsuyu lived among us. The legend of Tsuyu. And so she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Under the moonlight, LSA seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here. We have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call it in at Rhalgr's Reach. You should be the one to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Alright, but before I do that, there's something I want to check in Kugane. Yeah, we had a lot of subscribers today. I'm happy. We're already at like 704 right now. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I have seen the autoplay section. I'm okay like this though. Appreciate the suggestion. There we go. Need to go to the Wandering Minstrel. I mean that's fair. That makes sense, Morzane. But sometimes in cutscenes it can be quite hard to sometimes hear what they have to say, so subtitles would help me understand the full cutscene. But that makes sense. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How very vexes. As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Talk about Tsukuyomi. What manner of triumphant tale do you have for me today? Thank you, Spy. Thank you. We're growing quite well now, and like I said, we hit 700 yesterday. We're at 704 today. Tsukuyomi, Lady of the Moon. Thus, in the mortal form of Eorzea, vengeful daughter of Nayaru, did this primal find a willing host. I heard the stories of the acting viceroy merciless rule, yet none ever mentioned the terrible childhood she endured. The outward face of history surrenders little of the turmoil which rages beneath its surface. She had but one choice: to be reborn, only to have it snatched away, and in the void left behind, her cruelty bloomed anew. Yet, this is all the makings of her tragic Tonka. Neath the half-moon's glow, lily-white petals unfurl. Rooted in malice, the bloom drinks in the darkness and is swallowed by the night. The flower Eorzea planted was doomed to last but a single evening before its petals were scattered. Mayhap she wished only for a pretty bloom to adorn her final resting place. I do not mean to excuse her atrocities, but very few of us are born villains. Circumstances conspired to break her spirit even as she made her misguided choices. True that. I only hope in death her soul has shed the maddening shackles of vengeance. The minstrel's ballad, Tsukuyomi's Pain, now accessible. Alright, so that's the one. That's the only mount that we still need from this expansion. Oh, you're going quick, Wolf. You're already 24. Look at him go. Yeah, I love the trial. The trial's pretty cool. The scene that plays in it is pretty emotional. Gosetsu coming to the aid of Eorzea when Xenos is attacking her. I think that's cool. What is with Simba? I don't know. I think that was my neighbor's kid. Just being very noisy. I have to have a window open. I can't not have a window open right now. Let me see where he is. I think he's just chilling somewhere. He's not in the current room I'm in. Yeah, he's not here right now. He's in the living room. Alright, we got a side quest. Let's have a look. I'm gonna pick up this side quest and then I'll finish off, or I'll update the main quest here until we have to finish it off. And I'll probably call the stream quits for today. Because I do have to go out and get myself a drink. Be streaming for about 6 hours, so we got, I think, maybe 10 more minutes. Well, I do all the side quests. I've done everything. The perky peddler is expounding on the sublime qualities of the sultry salt. Salt, get your salt. Gourmet quality, fresh from the sultry. Here now, aren't you, Vexus Jacard, hero of the revolution? They say you played a big part in reviving the sultry's operations. Bard. Those kitties are cute. It's an honor, sir, a true honor. Good timing, too. I'm soon to head back across the border, and I do my part in reminding Eorzea's market what proper salt tastes like. I was living in Ul'dah before, you see, in one of those refugee tent camps. Never thought I'd set foot in El Amigo again, let alone be handed the job when I got there. And it's all thanks to you. Come to think of it, Whisker was wondering if I'd spot you here in Rogers Reach if I saw you. He said I was to ask you to visit the Sultry whenever you have the time. I'm sure he's eager to share how far they've come with the rebuilding. Alright. Alright, you can show me after. I'm almost done here. We've been streaming this for 6 hours. Had a lot of company, people joining, etc. It was really fun. Gotta still have my food as well. And then I have to go out and grab myself some drinks for tonight. Non-alcoholic, mind you. But just something to keep me going for tonight. And maybe spend some time. And then I'll be back in about 4 hours from now with TCG Saturday. Yep. I mean, I haven't I enjoy streaming and didn't really have any plans for today. I thought you were going to be busy as well today. And you are going to be busy later tonight, right, I believe? If not, feel free to join the stream. Vexus, Alice, you're back. No Elfino. Oh yeah, we didn't tell her. It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off with what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Aww. Well, feel free to join my stream, beautiful. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But if that's a joke, God, this has better be a joke. I haven't seen Lisa in a while. I love her dress. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. Here you are saying he's alive? And well? And living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Vexus. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? That's Tafal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Resurrection. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alvino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running, and now that they're here, and now that they are, I thought I might look onto you before wending my weary back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have been gotten better. If so, let us suggest a quick look inside his coffin as a first order of business. Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if we were to put a rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no more curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up in the blood howl in the logs. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Alrighty, and there we have it. I think I'm gonna call it quits for today. We'll be back in with another stream in about 4 hours from now. A little earlier, 3 hours and 53 minutes. So I'm gonna enjoy myself a little bit. Gonna have some food. Gonna watch something, and prepare for the next stream. And then probably, well, I'm not sure yet. Maybe tomorrow I will stream some Final Fantasy. It depends on how my schedule fills up. For now, I appreciate you all joining. Thank you so much for all the time you guys spend and for all the subscriptions. Thank you, Wolf, for joining. Thank you, Nox, for joining. Morzane, appreciate you as well for joining. Let me know if you need some help in the future, Wolf. I'll gladly help you out now that you're a guild member as well. And Plump Rumps, appreciate you joining as well. Let me know if you're streaming as well. Make sure to keep posting those self-promotions in my Discord if you go live, so I can give you guys a drop in follow as well and a like. And of course, last but not least, Spy. Thank you for joining, beautiful. Yeah. I had everyone. I just made sure to scroll back as well. Appreciate you all for joining. I'm gonna head off for today. I'll be back in a couple hours. And, well, again, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully the heat will start dying soon. Because I know for most European countries right now it's torture. Yeah, I was joining his stream yesterday as well. Or this morning, actually. It was morning for me. And in the next stream, we'll tackle Tsukuyomi's extreme mode and this side quest, and then we'll continue on with the main quest. I wonder if we're already in 7.4 right now. I mean 4.4. No, we're not. We're still in 4.3, I believe. Alright. Either way, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you all in the next one. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. a gentle hum, a melody.